Hello. Why is that still here? I keep forgetting to go through here and turn off the subathon stuff. Anyways, I decided to stream with the older outfit, the OG outfit today. OG outfit, let's go. Anyways, hello, welcome in everybody. I'm sure that my you know what I was going to put as my going live message was going to be just in big bold letters, Malk. Just Malk. Honestly, I was thinking about what to stream today. I do have some more artwork that we're going to be working on in case we finish these. So I have an Ocarina of Time fan art that I want to work on, and I have to finish my Witch Hat Atelier 1 fan art that I've also been working on. There's some artworks that I have, but I'll show you a few artworks that are work in progresses that I'm working on right now. I cannot show you my model art, but if you guys are part of the Discord and you're a part of the sub gang, you guys get access because I'm going to be working on my new model, and you might be able to see me streaming me working on my new model. Last night I was working on it a little bit. I slowly started working on like the sketch, and the outfit design is kind of what I think is really good. Could it be better? Yes. But do I think it is the best that it can be for what it is? Yeah. And the thing is like there might be a point where those will all get like so technically all of those are like 1.0 versions, and they might get a 2.0 version. So for the skill that I have now, I think that's pretty good. And I do like the design. I think that the design is really nice. At the end of the day, I want them to have a gestury design, but I didn't want to go too over the top because I feel like a lot of my designs are simplistic without being too crazy. So we have to make it like have a balance. And I think it's more of like the bottom area that is just like, I'm kind of like still struggling with, because I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, do I want... It's more the shoes. The shoes are ruining the entirety of the outfit.
A devotee is checking in. To ensure check-in is complete, please give me your credit card.
Oh my gosh, thank you for checking in, and thank you for giving George your credit card. Art's a lovely outfit. This is my original outfit. This is OG. This is the OG 2.0 model. The other outfit is the casual outfit that I'm normally in. So this is OG. Yeah, I wasn't here for the OG. Yeah. You came in on the cozy model. Yeah. Still lovely regardless. Thank you. Yeah. I actually had to change up this model because the original art design for the model, you could be able to see my hips, and Twitch decided to say literally a few months before I was gonna debut. This is why I'm so happy I'm my own model artist, because I could completely fix it. A few months before I was gonna be rigging it, they're like, hey, so yeah, no more hips. And I was like, oh. I'm like, no, my hips are no more. So instead what I did with this model is I moved it down to the thighs. So you got a little thigh cut instead. Originally the mouth area was supposed to actually show my belly button, but I decided on covering that up. And honestly, I really like how this design turned out a lot better than what I had originally. So sometimes, you know, when a problem occurs, the solution ends up being way cooler. And funny enough, because of that redesign, I ended up having my mouth gimmick for a lot of my stuff. restrictions are the driving point. They are. They are. They really are. So. But yeah. So that's what I did. And then this was our original chatting area for a really long time until in November I debuted my new outfit, which is the comfy cozy model. Which is the model that you see today, which makes a lot of references to my 1.0. The entirety of how the outfit is built is more of a reference to my 1.0. So, yeah, because I wanted to bring the 1.0 outfit somehow back, and that was the way that I did it. So, but yeah. But I still really like this model. The only reason I don't stream with this too much is because most other social media sites do not like my boobies being out the way that they are. So 3.0, they gotta get covered. And I did check to make sure that the covering that I have is okay. And apparently some people are saying no, it's not. Some people were saying that yes, it is. So I don't know. I haven't been banned yet, so I think I'm too small for anyone to notice if it's a problem. Well, yeah. So, but I still really like it. I think that the only problem I have is the shawl, like the shawl bits here. They just are extended out too much to where it actually blocks or covers up a lot of things when I am doing gaming streams. So for art streams, it doesn't matter. It's more for other streams. I slowly realized how bad it was. And I was like, ah, okay, now I understand why a lot of people have clothing that more sticks to their bodies. Yeah, you know what I've really been thinking about is making a scripted video talking about how, you know, designing characters for different things. Like how you should design a character for like a comic compared to designing a character for animation, compared to designing a character for VTubing, compared to designing a character just for your own drawings, right? If you're making your own drawings and stuff like that, you can design the character however you please. Like, you know, yeah, the silhouette and stuff, yeah, whatever. But it's like, you know, here is how you design characters for different stuff. If you're just going to be making art and illustration, or if you're doing games and stuff, you can be a little bit more complex. But if you're designing characters for comics, you want to make them more simple so it's easier to draw them, so you're not giving yourself a goddamn headache when you draw them. How do I know this? I gave my characters some complex designs, and there's one character that I absolutely love to draw, but I'm absolutely going to hate drawing for the comic because I made them too complicated. So I have to simplify them. So yeah. I also think I just like much more simpler designs, like when it comes to like clothing and stuff. I don't want something too complex. I like simpler designs. I do. I'm a person that likes simple things. Simple things that show off the character just enough to where you can understand what they are. You know? Like, I'm a goddess and I have a crown on my head, so that basically kind of tells you, hey, I'm a goddess of some sort. I have a crown. I'm important. Yeah. More complex is yeah. Like, complex designs aren't terrible, but I think with VTuber models, some people get too complex, and you don't need to make it that complex. There's one VTuber model that I'm working on for the future that I'm like, I think this is too complex. I need to dumb it down a little bit. I need to dumb it down for my own sanity. But also because I was like putting way too much on it, and I'm like, no, she doesn't need to have that much. There's gonna be other stuff that's part of her that she doesn't need to have that extreme amount of detail. I would say that Jester, which is the one I'm working on, does have some complexity to them, but their complexity is because they are dealing a lot with patterns. They have a lot of pattern stuff to them. So I'm gonna see how I can be able to do some stuff with them. Honestly, I'm gonna be using a lot of extended textures on them. Extended textures just means that you draw like somewhat outside of it. Gesture without patterns is like a straw without stripes. Oh my god. Yeah, that's true. There are some people that have like clown or gesture stuff, and it's like, I will say this much. Gesture models, I feel like, are the only ones that should be over the top. Like, they need to have some over the topness. If a gesture VTuber model does not have a little bit of over the topness, I don't think that it really counts. But there are some ones that are a little bit more simple, right? I would say that my gesture one is simple, but also complex because of the patterns. So it makes her be very, very unique. So yeah. Also, one thing I'm trying to do is I put eyeshadow on her. I'm gonna try a model with eyeshadow. We're testing things. Again, all of my models are literally I'm making to be just test subjects. They're my lab rats, okay? My models are lab rats. That's what my models are. They're just lab rats for me. But yeah. Anyway. With how it goes, I fear what the final prototype would be. The final prototype? What final prototype? We're gonna keep going, man. What do you mean final? There is no end to this. There isn't an end. What are you talking about? It never stops? Bro, you think I stop? I don't know how to. I don't know the meaning of this word called stop. I just keep going. Bro, I'm not even joking. I literally, the amount of things I have on my plate. So I have commissions open, which by the way, we're going to be talking about that. I do have commissions open, and our illustration commissions are going to be opening up along with other illustration commissions that are going to be opening up as well. I can either use command vgen or command comms, and that will do the trick to link you guys to where you need to go. So yeah, I have commissions open. Yeah, commission. But I got commissions open. I'm working on the Tra lore comic in the background. I'm gonna be honest here. I don't think that I'm gonna ever finish the animatic. I don't know. It depends. I'm gonna try. And then until you reach the point, a good chunk of your computer storage will be filled primarily of art. I mean, for the most part, it got primarily like, okay, I posted this up on Twitter. My storage got super full, but it wasn't because of my art. My storage got full because of videos. I had to purge a bunch of old streams off of my PC, but I do have a hard drive. I put them all on an external hard drive. So do not fret. Do not fret, my children. I do put them elsewhere. Yeah, it does. It does. Oh thank God. I thought they'd be lost media. No. The other thing is that I always upload them onto YouTube as well, okay? So even if my hard drives at one point give out, don't worry, most of my really old streams are still on my VODs channel. That VODs channel is 4 years old, by the way, okay? Yeah, the first year of streaming is definitely lost media. Unfortunately. It's lost media in the sense of virtually, but I still do have those original videos. But they're very disorganized. I have no idea how I'd really organize them to be able to be posted out. So all of those are lost media. Sadly. There are some clips from that first year. So at least some of the clips exist. So that is not lost media. The clips do exist. It's just the streams don't. And then mostly my second, third, fourth, and of course, you know, fifth and sixth years of streaming are all on there. But yeah, it took a long while, but you know, finally did it. Finally pulled the trigger on doing that. At least to archive them for future, but also to like build up like a community elsewhere as well. Oh yeah. Sometimes you're gonna have lost media stuff, guys. It'll happen. But yeah, I got, what was I don't even remember what I was talking about. But I got a lot of stuff that I'm working on in the background. I got commissions. I got the lore comic that I'm working on for Tra. And then I'm so glad I got so many pages cut. I'm so good. I'm so good. I cut so many pages. Because it originally was going to be like 30 pages. Now it's down to only 29. And it was actually, it was more closer to 40 pages. So I basically cut 10 pages, which was good. And then right now I'm just working on like blocking it. So like putting all the 3D models in that I need or whatever. So I'm just blocking it and putting in the text. Putting all that. I was about to say about the cutting is yeah, no. When I say cutting, it doesn't mean a bad thing. Sometimes it's just useless pages. Like useless text pages that don't need to be there. It's just like it was just like useless. It's not that it wasn't helpful. It's just there was easier ways to explain the same thing instead of making it an entire page of just making it like one panel. Yeah, like padding. I used to do that out of habit. Yeah, I think like over time you just get better at doing it. I mean, I have made some other like smaller minier comics, like 1 pages of comics before. So there's like a small George comic, like 1 page of the George, like of a George story comic that I've made. I need to like organize them all into like an area to have my mini comics in. Maybe I'll do that. Like I might. Maybe I'll make a little area in the Discord for my comics so you guys can see all the mini comics all together. So you can like read whatever ones that you want. Well, to be fair, I do have access to forum posts now. So I could make like a little forum of mini comics and then every single area has like its own one. So you guys can read through them. That'd be actually nice. Maybe I'll do that. Remind me I need to do that. Chat, remind me. Remind me in the Discord I need to do that. I'm trying to think of what else. Audit, good. And then I do want to work on the animatic for Tra because I did all the voice acting. It's just the animation stuff is gonna probably take way longer than I expected it to. And at the same time, I might be working a little bit on the animatic / intro for Jester as well. Jester's is going to be so much simpler. And yes, there will be a lore comic to introduce Jester as well. I'm just calling her Jester, but technically her name is still going to also be Art. And yes, she does have a George. Her name is definitely gonna be that. And then but I call her Jester because it's easier. There's Jester and then there's Truth. Truth is pretty cool. Everyone's gonna be like, you call this thing Truth? And I'm gonna be like, yeah, deal with it. Deal with them. You're gonna have to deal with them. No zone now on Jester, yeah. Is Truth like another side? So, all chaoses. So see, the great thing about my lore is that all chaoses, okay, every single chaos is a chaos from another universe. So basically the multiverse exists. I do also have in like my Twitch about area that kind of talks a little bit about the lore and story of behind the streams. But you see these two portals here? That portal connects to my universe, which is this universe, right? This universe that we're in. Where we are right now is a pocket dimension of my own making. So I landed in a forest, and based around that forest, I created a pocket dimension, which is this. The pocket dimension connects to the abyss, which is there. That's that portal. Every single chaos will enter through that portal. Because the abyss connects every single universe. It's like the glue between every single universe. The scary blackness. Yeah. Also, my stomach mouth also is a portal to the abyss. People, normal people or any other god or goddess besides chaoses will cease to exist if they go into the abyss. They cannot enter the abyss. The only things that can enter the abyss are chaoses and orders, but orders can only stay for a short amount of time. Chaoses can stay as long as they wish. However, there is a caveat to it, and that'll be explained in Traw's lore. But there's this thing called abyssal erasure, which basically means that the longer that a chaos stays in there, the more and more that they lose memories of themselves and eventually just lose themselves and eventually just become something else that is not good. So yeah. Orders can stay in there for a short time too, but they also suffer from abyssal erasure, but theirs is much faster, so they can't go in there. They mostly never do. That they never really travel through the abyss. Chaoses are the only ones that really do. Are you guys I just hypothetically a growling stomach could mean much worse. That's true. Did you just join into my Discord to make sure? I just got the notification for that. That's so thank you. But yeah, so that's pretty much like the simplistic like lore. And again, like as each model progresses, you're gonna get a little bit of lore bits of all the other different universes that exist. Also, I do want to make other comics and stories, and it is going to be true that every single story and stuff that I write does have a connection to a different universe. I just won't tell you which one. Yep, I'm just kind of that person. Good. But yeah, so a lot of the entirety of my streams, and I do want to actually make another scripted video like talking about this, about, you know, you can make a stream that feels very interesting because of like the story behind it. But it also makes it really interesting because we can have interesting conversations like this. But then it also like fills in the gaps of like, oh, well, why are your models so different from each other? My models are so different because they're literally me from different universes. There's only one chaos of creation. There's only one chaos of destruction. There's only one chaos of lies, and there's only one chaos of truth. I think that you can figure out who the lies are. That's Jester. I just call her Jester because she's Jester themed. Truth I could call... Okay, well, I don't actually think I could call him anything. I don't know what to call him. But yeah, so truth is unique. And it also is really cool because what I can do is basically, you know, I play up Traw as a completely different person from art, right? That's why it's like the other day when I was doing a just chatting, I was like, oh yeah, I knew that Trod did this, I knew that Trod did that. So I stole his bed and all that sort of stuff. So it makes it like feel like a little bit more interesting. I think like with newer people coming in, they might be like, what? But yeah, all the chaoses are technically supposed to be their own individual character. We could suspect the chaos who's a tall, lanky girly. The chaos of what? Wait, what is that? Create? No, creation. Creation. What is my? Did I say it wrong? I don't know how to say that. Is that supposed to be how you spell creation? Creation. Oh. No, it's another word. Oh. Oh, coercion! Coercion! Oh my god. I'm so smart. I went to university. I have a smarts. Coercion. You're saying coercion. Yeah, a chaos of coercion. Well, okay, there's a chaos of control, so I think maybe it might be them. Because technically a chaos can have multiple different things. I might be the chaos of creation, but technically I'm also the chaos of art. That's why I'm called Art Creates. That's also why my name is Art Creates. I am the chaos of creation. Art Creates. Yeah. Really? That could work? Yeah. They're still a work in progress. I'm trying to make freedom, which is their opposite. Every single female chaos will have a male chaos counterpart. So if Jester is supposed to be of lies and of falsehoods, then there has to be one of truth and real and like reality. That's what truth is. So truth do be real. Be real. Oh my gosh. Truth is interesting. What I have for his concept and idea is really interesting. I think that's really out of the box with what I want to do with him. Just so I feel like it's safe. Chaos of hate. Technically that's chaos of destruction, but yeah. Chaos of love. Chaos of whimsy. Chaos of whimsy is Jester. Jester is also chaos of whimsy. There's also a chaos of dreams and nightmares. Well, there's chaos of dreams and then there's chaos of nightmares. They are two different people. Truth will never exist without falsehoods and vice versa. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I basically go off. Chaos cannot exist without destruction, and destruction cannot exist without chaos. Or without creation. So creation cannot exist without destruction, and destruction cannot exist without creation. And then falsehoods cannot exist without truth, and truth cannot exist without falsehoods. Dreams cannot exist without that terrifyingness of fears and nightmares cannot exist without us having whimsical dreams. And then, you know, as much as we have control and absolute over our lives, rules, orders, regulations, then there also must be, of course, free will, freedom, and the ways to express yourself. So, yeah. Everything is inverses of each other. Well, I'd love to see that character sheet. Yeah, I gotta work on their character sheets. But if you do ever have a subscription to us or anything like that, if you're subbed and you connect your Twitch to your Discord and your Twitch together, there is a special area in the Discord, and I am going to be working on. You might be seeing me work on comic stuff. You might be seeing me work because there's like a special area of the Discord that's only for subscribers, and sometimes I'll be in there and I'll be streaming mostly me working on art stuff. So you might see me working on some comic stuff. You might be seeing me work on models. You might be seeing me work on like other like upcoming things. So you guys get like kind of early access to this stuff and like looking at it. So it's like that's your little reward for your subscriptions. I was thinking about, you know, if we grow more in subscribers, there might be like more things that we might do in there for subscribers only. I don't, you know, there are going to be times where I'm just like working on an artwork and I might just stream it in the general area so that everybody can see it. But for stuff that's like secretive projects and things, I do want to, you know, it's like, want to keep it on the download in a different area. Well, I know what Rufus is playing. Sorry. Sometimes there's like the Steam thing that pops up and you see what people are playing. And I'm like, I think I know what someone's playing later or I think I know what someone is streaming today. That's also how I know when certain people are streaming. If you've ever wondered how I pop into your chat so quickly, it's because I see that you're on VTube Studio and I pop into your chat. I know. I see you. That's why it's so great to have streamer friends that are VTubers, because we know what you're streaming. He was playing Bar Boys Bunch. No, one person that I have, they're playing, it's the, what is it? It's the tree, the trees that try and kill you. Trees hate you. There we go. Trees hate you. They're playing Trees Hate You. I just saw it pop up and I was like, oh, that person's playing Trees Hate You. There's one person that I have like, that I'm friends with on Steam, and, they always constantly change their name. Opie, I know who you know I'm talking about. It is always a pleasure to see them change their name. I always go, wait, what's that name? What did they change it to now? No, they're streaming, or no, they're streaming because I saw another program that they just opened up. Honestly, it's like a weird thing. It's basically like me inadvertently accidentally spying on you, on everybody. I'm hurting people milk thing. Does that relate to today's stream? Or am I assuming the worst? Oh, yes, the turning people into milk. Actually, on that topic of turning people into milk, let's turn people into milk. Absolute cinema, guys. Absolute cinema. Not the locally sourced tag. Please. Look, I have to make sure that it's locally sourced, okay? That makes it ethical, okay? We're only dealing with ethical, okay? We're very ethical here at Art's Milking Farm, all right? Very locally sourced. Everybody is very well taken care of, very well fed, only served the best of the best grass, only out on the best of the best pastures, okay? They be out here touching grass. I make sure that all of the people that are milked are touching grass and being in the environment, getting the right amount of sun in order to make the best milk that they can. It may be ethical. I wish they're like goats. Look. Okay. If you guys want to know, because human source scares me, okay, rat milk exists, sir. So literally look it up. Rat milk exists. Yeah, rat milk exists. Rat milk, llama milk exists, I believe. Look, if it can be milked, it shall be milked. But anyways, that's milk, all right. Yeah, it's milk. But anyways, these are commissions that are open right now until August. Also, the other commissions will be open up like later on. So right now it's, you know, the milk is open right now. And that's going to be open until August. And then the regular art commissions will be open, I think, this Saturday. So this Saturday, all regular art commissions will be open. The light form illustration work, those will not be open until July. And then if you want to get a scuff model from me, which means you could either become a granny model or you could get technically the scuff granny model is technically a scuff model. You could commission one of those, or you commission any kind of scuff model that you want. And you can commission those. And those will be opening up, I believe, in late August to October. I'm having them open for a much longer amount of time so that people can be able to commission them. Because usually I'd only open them for like 1 month, and then it's like, no more. But now I'm trying to open them up for like much longer periods of time. Yippee. Like 1 month a year. Yeah, I used to open up commissions for like 1 month, and then I'd wait several months, and then I'd open it up again for like a month, and then so I would only open it like maybe 2-3 times in a year, which would be like 3 months out of the year. So I'm trying to open up for a longer amount of time so that then I can be able to get some commissions, because I don't get very many commissions. When I first started, I used to get like a pretty good amount of commissions. Now it's like I don't get very much because, again, I used to have them closed for so long, and so to such a great amount of time that, yeah. So now I have them more open. So basically they're going to be open for this entire last half of the year. Yippee! And I might open them up again near the end of the year to the beginning of the year. So, and I'm thinking of opening up more Your Character Here stuff. Your Character Here is just basically what this is. So it's me basically having a template and then building off of the template. And one of the things I want to do is I want to do some chibi magical girls, because I just like really like doing chibi art. And also one person has said, like, you know, oh well, I mainly kind of like commissioning like the cute little chibi art. So I'm like, okay, so I'll open up some like chibi stuff. Maybe I'll open up some chibi art for like the holidays and stuff. It depends if I get to it. But yeah. Anyways. So who's first? So the first one on the docket is Glacy here. So the good thing is that I actually did have another woman actually say that she was down to do it. So I did her as well. So let me open Kiwa's. So this is one I did do. Oh my gosh, open. Oh my goodness. Why is this doing that? Why do I have to click on? Okay, that's so weird that I have to do this. There we go. Wasn't letting me type. So the first one I did was Kiwa's. No, the art program wasn't bugging. It just wasn't letting me like click on stuff. So this is Kiwa's that I did. And I super appreciate it. By the way, I'm just going to clarify. These ones are ones that I'm doing for free. These are people that said like, hey, I am allowing you to, you know, to turn me into milk for your commissions, just because like I want to get some people, because this is like a newly opened commission, and you know, it's good to have some examples. It's good to have some examples. Oh, it's turning into milk. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What would it taste like? I have maybe I have a feeling maybe florally. She is a siren though. So probably a little salty, probably a little flowery. So yeah. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to know the prices of these commissions, these are $25. They're 25 bucks. Fishy taste, a strong floral aftertaste. Yeah. Yeah. That's reasonable. Yeah, $25 is reasonable. I think that that's very reasonable for your character here. I would say between like 15 to like 20, like yeah, to 25 is like reasonable. To be fair, I did spend like quite a bit of time on this one. How much? I spent like an hour. So yeah, it's like basically an hour's worth of work. So $25 for an hour's worth of work. So that's Kiwa. Kiwa, by the way, is the partner to Glacy here, so we're gonna have to do Glacy next, okay? We're milking the partners. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's get a basis down of the color I want. He mainly has a lot of black to him. You do black with like a white, like a gold trim. Maybe mixing them could unlock a special hidden flavor. Maybe. Maybe. By the way, these milks are supposed, like, you can use them however you want. You want them as a badge, you make them into a badge. I would just say if people want to make them into badges, I think people would need to tell me though. I mean, or people could like turn them into badges themselves. Like people could turn them into into like badges for their stream. People could make them into an emote. People could do whatever they want with it. At that, I just give them like the high end version, and then it's like, hey, you can like do whatever you want with it at that point. Cause I don't really care. The only thing is like if you want it for merchandise, like you want to make them into stickers or put them on shirts or something, I do have it that you do have to pay extra for that. Because that's basically money in business I would be losing out on. So you do have to pay for the commercial rights for that. But for streaming and stuff, those commercial rights are covered under the $25. Black primarily and white secondary with gold accents. He doesn't have gold. He doesn't wear gold. He's only silver. I was thinking of doing... Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh, wait. Why am I not with my drawing tablet out? Hello, me. Drawing tablet. We're drawing. We're doing drawing. Dang. How dare I forget my drawing tablet while doing this? All right, I have an idea. Yeah. I don't care if this is clean or not. Oh, that's because of the highlighting. Okay. Oh. Wrong brushes for this. Must use the wrong brush. Unbelievable. The tablet's been with you thick and thin. Actually, yeah, this tablet, oh, This drawing tablet that I have, you want to know how long it's been with me? I'll tell you this much. It's been with me longer than I've been streaming. It's about maybe 7 or 8 years old. The wires are getting bad on it though. Like you lightly touch them, you lightly touch the wires and it like freaks out. So I've been saving up some money to buy a new drawing tablet. There was one. There's a human. Okay. So what I want to get, I'm still gonna like probably keep this drawing tablet around as like an extra one, in case like my new one fails or something like that. But also because it works as a pretty good second screen. One I was looking at, apparently this one changes from a digital screen drawing tablet, so like you can have it be like you can visibly see it on the screen, or you can turn the screening off, like the sharing screen off, and it changes into a pad, a drawing pad. I was like, oh my god, I need that. That's what I need. That is what I want. That is absolutely perfect. So then I don't have to get a drawing pad and a new drawing tablet. I can just get one. I can get one item and it does both. I was like, give me. The problem is that I think that one is much smaller than the one that I want. Honestly, right now, what I'm just thinking about is just getting a drawing pad and keeping the drawing tablet that I have. Because this drawing tablet, by the way, is like 18 inches. It's an 18-inch drawing tablet. I eventually want to upgrade to like a bigger drawing tablet, right? But for right now, like this one is pretty decent. Been with me for 8 years, okay? Always been with me for 8 years. The great thing is that this drawing tablet, it's a modest size, yeah. I mean, I want to get like a 22-inch, so it's definitely gonna be a lot bigger than this one. But like for how my streaming space is, like this is pretty, like it's still big, but it's relatively fine. So. And then and I want to get a 22. And then what I also want to get is and again, I want to get a pad as well. The reason for the pad is in case my back hurts and I'm just like it's like too much for me to be like leaning over like this. There's also some times where I just want to draw, but I don't want to be pulling my drawing tablet over, because basically, my drawing tablet, I move over to the side of my desk, so it's like out of the way so I can do like keyboard and mouse stuff. So when I'm editing, I actually have it off to the side as just a second screen. Instead of it like kind of being in my way in the front. And then when I'm doing like art and stuff, I move it over and have it set up in a certain way. So there is that. Let me move body. Oh. Ignore that he has this like line here. Man, that's what I was like. But the pad size that I want to get, because I just want to use it for when there's just times where I want to draw, but I don't want to be pulling over my drawing tablet. That makes it like a little bit easier. To get done what I need to get done. Oh. Right. You know what? Let me do. Oop. Questions overcoming. Okay. Do what you need to do. There we go. Think. You know what? Just do that. Might be easier. All right. Now, Glacy is an ice themed. He's like ice. Okay, you know what the funny thing is? Both of these guys are ice themed, and I have to figure out different ways of how I want to make it ice. Okay, so they're kind of hard because they have a bunch of different things. So they're ice, crab, and shark. And I need to somehow incorporate all of those. The ice is easy. I think that there's an easy way to do that. The shark, I have an idea. What I was thinking of doing is making it like this. Okay, let's do the details. Ice and crab. Yeah, his name is Arctic Glacy. But he's like I think his lore is that he's not human, he's like a homunculus. So he's made up a bunch of different things. How would the pincers even... He has crab horns. By the way, it is apparently canon that you can remove them and they will grow back. Yeah. Anyways, what I was thinking of doing was doing like a Jaws kind of reference here. You see where I'm going with this with the Jaws? Right. You got this. We got this. Free crab claw for a brunch. Oh boy, I know. That's why I call him Garlic Boy, because crabs and garlic butter go so well together. Okay, the true reason to why I call him Garlic Boy is because I kept missaying his name. So I was like, screw this, I'm calling you Garlic Boy now. Because I thought his name was Gallic instead of Glacy. So I kept missaying his name, and he's like, wait, what are you calling me? And I'm like, oh, I call you this. And is that not your name? It's like, no, my name's Glacy. I was like, oh, you know what, just for that, I'm calling you Garlic Boy now. So he is now forever known in my community as Garlic Boy. Whenever I talk about Garlic Boy, they're like, yeah, that's Glacy. Yeah. Hey, you know what? You've made it when I give you a nickname. When I give you a nickname, that's good. Excuse me. Been a little burpy today. Right. And then the other thing I kind of wanted to do. No, I'm gonna need the other one. Remember I said he's ice themed. I might have to change the color of the text on here. Yeah. We got the shark. We got the ice. We now need the crab. How do we involve? Oh, we have a crab holding an ice like a snowflake. Perfect. Perfect idea. Perfect idea. Ideas me. I'm gonna make. Yeah, I'm gonna make this. No, that. I don't care what the color is. How many legs does a crab have? I need to look this up. If Kiwa was here, she would have helped me. She would tell me. Oh, now I'm hungry. I typed in crab legs. How many legs does a crab have? Okay. Oh, no, that. What the hell? What the? Oh. For some reason that. Okay. I don't know why that happened. Okay. There you go. Ooh. Yes. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4. They have 5 on each side, so they have 10. They have 10 legs. Well, we learn new things here every day, folks. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. I think you all can understand that these are crab arms. You know what? It actually works that it's blue. I thought this was going to be a bad idea. This is actually perfect. I am a genius. And then... Oop, that's not what I wanted. Then what I want to do... And what I want it to do is I want it to be holding a snowflake. So we're going to make a really quick... This up. How many... Okay. I'm gonna like... No, because it's... Okay. 8 then. There we go. And make this kind of lighter. I don't want it to be too light though. Not good. a little bit into baby blue. Okay, what color is? It's definitely different than his hair, so okay, that'll work. Also, I'm going to actually put it over the text. You can see what I'm doing. Oh, no. I thought it was like that. You know, it's better to do it while it's right next to him. So I know what the hell I'm do. Oh, these need to be over top of him. And then he has alright. Trying to like figure out what the lines are. Everything. These ones actually trying to like figure out how long I want these. I think I'll make it this long. And these ones are about the same length. Then you have the little. These ones have little. I think it's fine without that. There we go. I don't want to, it doesn't need to be like exactly the same. It just needs to be good enough. Oh, wait. Be good enough. Ooh, I was gonna have the crab holding it, but I kind of like the idea that the crab is like tattooed on top of the crab. Yo, actually that looks cool. And then a little bit of it. Ooh, there we go. I kind of like that on top you have like the crab motif, which kind of makes sense because he has the crab motif on the top with his horns, and then underneath on the bottom, which he only has the shark tail stuff on the bottom. So this works. This works. It works. I'm so intelligent. I'm so smart. See, sometimes design ideas just come to me, okay? It just comes to me. And then we end up with this. Now, there is a way I want to do the ice here. I'm gonna be doing it in very simplistic style. See, the one thing is like you have to keep it simplistic. I don't want to go like, because like, you know, you want them to feel like real milk cartons out here at the end of the day, like something that you could pick up. The question is, what would this taste like? Probably crab, definitely crab. But like, I feel like it would have like a frosty taste to it. I don't know how you get a frosty taste, but yeah, I can see a frosty taste to this. Let me, ooh. Save that. Oh my goodness, a lot of burpees. Excuse me for the burps. Let me just, I needed to plug in my phone. My phone was low. Oh, you know what I did forget to plug in? My stupid iPhone so it doesn't die in the middle of stream. Oh my goodness. I don't even want to know what it was at. I mean, this phone I only use for streaming. So every single time when I don't need it, I just turn it off. You know the funny thing? I was gonna change the straw color. Should I change the straw color to like a blue color? I guess I should. Or a silver. I'll do a silver. We'll do a silver straw for him. Anyways, let me get my auto actions out here. Ooh. And here. Oh, what? Oh, it's on the wrong selection. I'm like, why was that being weird? Wrong selection. Um, you want to know? I just realized I forgot to turn on. I forgot to turn on. I forgot to turn on the our our little um. Oh my gosh, why am I forgetting the program's name? VHand. I forgot to turn on VHand. Do you guys want VHand or do you guys want me to turn on the music instead? I'm just loading up VHand. VHand is where you get all the sketchy sounds from when we're drawing and stuff. There it is. I know you guys can partially see it. I think it was 2. Here we go. Na na na. So we get all our for when it's quiet. Oh yeah, I forget that I need to have that up. Jeez. The heck? Why is this all open? Okay. Let me see here. Oh, hold on a second. Okay. I had 2 instances of Mix It Up open. Crazy. There you go. I forgot our wonderful beautiful hand. All right, there we go. So, I think what I want to do, actually move this milk name up a little bit. See, everyone's is gonna be somewhat unique. It's just gonna have same template. Yeah, and sometimes if it goes off like this, what I just do is set that. Oop. There we go. I do think that this should definitely be lighter. Or keep this one at what it was. Or just darken it to black. Make that top part darker. And we'll make this part lighter. We do a light blue. Don't know why. Oh gosh. I don't know. Oh my gosh. I don't know why sometimes when I do the color picking stuff, it doesn't actually do the right hex code. I have to copy the hex code. Come on. I have to see if you can. A little hard to read. The locally sourced is a little hard. Lacy milk here is fine, but that one's a little hard to read. There we go. This is so dumb. It's so it's so it's so dumb that it just works. Yeah, how long did that take me? Yeah, like an hour. See? $25 for like an hour. Like I can make a bunch of them. So that's why I have these open for so long. Honestly, I might just keep these open eventually, you know. So depends how I feel. But keep them. So, anyways, without any further ado, so let me put my watermark on here. Right, I need to get my watermark. There it is. I think I might have a little bit more trouble with centers than I will with Glacy. Because Glacy I can kind of figure out how to incorporate certain elements. Actually, Kiwa's took me longer because I was trying to figure out how to incorporate certain stuff with her. The water stuff was just an extra detail I slapped on there to give it a nice look. Technically, what I could do is have this have like a frosty kind of look to it too, but I think the ice is more than enough. I know it's really, really hard to see sometimes when I have a watermark on something, but normally my watermarks are there. It's just I put it in places to where if you make artwork or you do anything with this, that's very, very unnoticeable. It's not that noticeable unless you look really closely. Gonna also put it here for centers. And let me save this out so I remember. Let me put it in there. Yeah. Hold on a minute. What was this one? Let me remember how I kind of... I think if it has its regular name, it's the big one that I send to people. And if it has the other name, it's the one that I use for stuff. Okay. Yeah, that one's the one to post up, and this one is the one I give. Okay. By the way, these are PNGs, so they only have one option. It's a PNG. It will always be a PNG. Oh, I want to change the straw color. Okay, I'm glad I didn't save it out. I want to change the straw color to be silver. There we go. At least it's different, you know? But yeah, having the blacks, the blues, you know. He does have like that orange that kind of like pops out here. Ooh, should I make the crab be brown then? Hold on, I'm rethinking things. Should I have the crab be brown then? Like this color? Just so it kind of pops the design a little bit. I'll make it pop. Ooh, okay. Then I might not even need this edge thing here. You know what? The edge thing is kind of nice, but I think I only need it like on 2. That looks cool. That, you know, that little pop of color. The little pop of color. Yeah, it was too monochrome. It was too monochrome. It needed a little bit of pop color. Add warnings. Well, that's a good thing. We just finished up on his, so. Alright. Don't want to export out with those on there. But yeah, that's what it needed. That's what it needed. Need that crabbiness. Need that crab color. It is a little... I'm gonna lighten it just ever so slightly. Just make it a little bit more saturated. There we go. To make it kind of pop, you know? Also, before I actually export this out, I probably should make sure that I spelled his name right. So that's what I had to do with Kiwa as well. Uh, there we go. Glaci. Yeah, Glaci. Okay, good. I just needed to double check. I needed to double check. Always double check to make sure that you're spelling people's names. That would be the worst. You're done with it, you export it out, you send it to them, and then they're like, so you spelled my name wrong? Oh my god. I actually even have it. What do you want the name on the milk to be? So that then people can just tell me, so then I can just copy and paste. So I think I have... And then the one sending to Glacy, I'll just bring that top, that getting part. There we go. And just like that, we're done with the glacier milk. Now we gotta do centers. Okay, hold on. There's an artwork that I need to kind of move off screen a little bit. You saw nothing. Oh, no, not. Now, center has a little bit more interesting color. This one, I might have to sketch out a little bit of what I want the design to look like. Again, sometimes this might happen. And I think that, you know, honestly, this is giving me a lot of, like, great ideas when it comes to other things. Because I did one for myself. By the way, the origin of these is the gamer milks. So, on my Ko-Fi, and maybe I might put it on my VGen as well, I have it to where it was like, you know, Tears of the Kingdom had come out, and so I made some stuff for Tears of the Kingdom, and I made gamer milk. drink the best milk from your favorite game characters. And I didn't make any more after The Legend of Zelda, after Tears of the Kingdom. So I kind of just ended up like dropping it, but I wanted to bring it back in some way for other people, so I came up with this. Which is the same premise. It still has the drinking straw. And it still is like all the same carton and stuff. I did redraw it. I did redraw it a little bit better. So it's not exactly the same. It's updated. Because I believe that one was at like 2K and this one's like 4K resolution. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. So I'm gonna actually do a sketch on this one because there is one thing I want to do on it, and that's include Mr. Wiggles. So Mr. Wiggles is a little snake. So center has a little snake called Mr. Wiggles. Like I have George. I don't think Mr. Wiggles talks though. One day if they ever upgrade their model, they might. Oh no, ads. So I want to include Mr. Wiggles. There's a few, I'm going to go through a few different design processes. So this is going to take a little bit longer, but what I'm going to do is before we start on this, because there's an ad that's going to be happening, I'm going to be taking a little bit of a break to get up, maybe get some more water. Well, actually I have more than enough water. Maybe get a snack or something, go to the bathroom, do whatever I need to do. So now is your break time. If you have been sitting here, you've been sitting here for an hour and a half, you need to get up, you need to do some stretches, and you need to go to the bathroom. Okay, take a little bit of a break. Do some stretches if you can't go to the bathroom or get up. Just get some stretches in. Do a little bit of stretches. Okay, please take care of yourself. I don't want you to hurt yourself. So, and we will be right back after the ad messages. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Sorry, I had to be really loud with that to make sure that everyone knows I'm back. We're back. Yeah, I had to go to the bathroom. But you want to know what I also got? Let's see if we do some ASMR. Oh yeah. Nice. Can you guess what I just opened? What soda do you think I opened? Yes, it is a soda. Don't worry. We're not drinking. Okay? We're not drinking on stream. This is soda. Delicious. I hope you liked that little bit of ASMR. I was like, I want something cold, but I want something sweet. Fun fact, I actually cannot drink many types of sodas. This soda is one soda I can drink. It's one of the only sodas I can drink because it doesn't give me a massive headache. There is other types of sodas that are the same as this one that I do get a headache with, but this one particular brand of soda, I'm fine with. Honestly, I was thinking about picking up some ginger ale too. Up in your spot, Leia. Okay, there we go. I don't know. She doesn't respond to up, but she will respond to up in your spot. Anyways. Alright, by the way, the soda I'm drinking, root beer. But it's the A&W root beer. This is the only one that doesn't give me a headache. By the way, my mom and I tried the A&W, what was it? It was like ice cream sundae root beer. It tasted like a root beer float. It did have a weird aftertaste, but it did taste like a root beer float. Not gonna lie. If they bring those back, I might grab them. It wasn't bad. It was really sweet though. It was like really, still was pretty sweet. Like you had to take like a sip of it and it was like good. So it was a very sippy drink. You couldn't just gullet it down. Yeah. Sweet enough for sugary overthought. Yeah. I will say I don't drink many sodas anymore. Like, I've been only getting these because my mom had been craving root beer floats, but honestly, her and I haven't been having floats, so I might not buy anymore. So these like last few cans, I'm just like kind of casually drinking them every now and then. I used to actually drink Pepsi and like a whole bunch of other sodas very religiously, and now I don't anymore. I used to drink coffee a lot. I don't drink coffee too much anymore because of some things that had come up. So, if anything, I've just been like not really been drinking a whole lot of sugary stuff or trying to eat a lot of sugary stuff. Though I have been on an old classic sugary bend, like in the sense of like going back to stuff from the past. I'd ask why, but I assume it's medical. So coffee is medical. I was drinking so much coffee that it was giving me terrible heart palpitations. So I can't have a lot of caffeine because I do have a lot of anxiety. And with that anxiety comes already like a lot of fast heartbeat and heart palpitations. So I can't do that. Sugar, being off sugar is just good in general. Like being off a majority of sugar is just good in general. And mostly why I'm off like most stuff is because sometimes it'll just give me really bad headaches or really bad mood swings or like, you know, really, really affect me in some way. So I can't eat that stuff. Right now, I'm slowly discovering that I might be lactose intolerant. My body just decided that. I did not decide it. My body decided it. I used to eat cheese, eat milk, have all that stuff, no problem. Fill up the tolerance. Oh, no. I used to be able to eat it. Once you become lactose intolerant, there's no way of fixing it. Lactose intolerance is because in your body, in your little tummy, there's an enzyme that'll break down lactose. Lactose is a kind of sugar that's in milk, and specifically only in milk. Now, it's mainly in cow's milk. It's not really in many other kinds of milks. It's mainly in cow's milk. So, in cow's milk, you have lactose. And there's an enzyme in your little body that decides, hey, I'm going to break down this lactose. But there's sometimes where there's a problem that ends up happening. And eventually, a gene or something might activate, and that particular enzyme begins to not work right and doesn't break down the lactose correctly. That is how you become lactose intolerant. So you can still eat and consume milk and cheese for other benefits, but the lactose and what you're not consuming, well, it's gonna go straight into the bowl. The body just breaks for some reason. Yes, it's not uncommon for a person that used to be able to eat milk, cheese, and all of that to become lactose intolerant later on in life. It's not that uncommon. You'd be surprised. It's not really that uncommon. It's pretty common for people to just get it. There's no coming back from that. No, there isn't. Once it happens, it happens. You're stuck with it for life. However, the thing is that I've been drinking Lactaid and my body still feels funky with Lactaid. So what I'm thinking is it could be something else that's in milk that I can't have. So maybe I can have it, and meaning I'm not lactose intolerant, or there's something else. I really don't know. The only thing you can do is basically do it's called an elimination diet, where you basically have to really restrict what you eat. And we're talking like really restrict. Like you cannot go out to restaurants. Like you can't go out to eat. You can't get fast food. You can't do any of that. You have to make everything yourself. And it's very, very restrictive. And then you have to slowly add things back in. It takes like months to go through all of it in order to figure out what's causing you problems. But it's not like I'm, going to the bathroom every single hour, because that's how it was when I was eating cheese. When I was eating cheese and I was drinking milk, all of a sudden I would be like going to the bathroom every single hour, and I was like trying to figure out why. I know a person that's lactose intolerant is making milk cartons right now. This is so ironic. This is so ironic. Cassian. I don't know. I don't think so. What is that? Oh, excuse me. Holy snap. That was from me drinking. That's from me drinking the root beer. That was a beefy one. Yeah, that was a beef. Let me see what this is. Hmm. I think this would hit like permafrost. Yeah. I'm looking at Cassian, by the way. I if if the reason that if the reason that I'm feeling the way that I'm feeling when it comes to stuff is because of Cassian and stuff, I don't think that Cassian is just in milk, is it? I think it's in other things too. Oh, interesting. So it's like the protein that's in milk. Interesting. I mean, I don't know if there's a test for that though. That would okay, that would be a rare thing. That would be incredibly rare if I have that. If I'm allergic, if I can't digest the protein. But if that's the case, then there's a large possibility I might not be able to digest other proteins, which could be a problem. I think it's more it's lactose intolerance. Oh, I see. I see now. That would probably bar you from some favorites. I mean, yeah, it already does because I can't have cheese on stuff. I can't have ice cream. I can't have frozen yogurt. I can't have creams. Anything with cream in it. I can have like cinnamon rolls. Cinnamon rolls I can have because unless because most of the icing that usually is put onto them. Oh, it's a Cassian. Well, no, because lactose is in everything. That's not a Cassian issue. That's a lactose issue. Because the thing is that lactose is in every kind of milk and dairy product, especially with cows. But if it is a Cassian issue, because if I still am getting it, because what I'm trying to do is I'm drinking Lactaid to see if it is a lactose intolerant problem. So I'm basically not eating cheese, I'm not having milk, I'm not having ice cream, I'm not having yogurt. And if I still have the tummy issues and pooping issues, then yeah, we're gonna have to look into Cassian then. And since you eat pasta, it can rule it out. Yeah, I have pasta, but the thing is, like, I like Alfredo. I like chicken Alfredo, and that's like creamy. And it has milk because it's cream. Yeah. I like chicken Alfredo. Like, I love good spaghetti too. Like, I love a good spaghetti and meatballs, but I really I really love that. I love cheese. I love cheese. I love cream. I love milk. Bro, it's so hard. The aftermath wasn't pretty, huh? It wasn't bad. See, the thing is like, I don't think I have it as extreme because all it is just okay. Sorry about my pooping. Okay, this is a lot of information, but really all it is it's like borderline diarrhea. Okay, it's not like crazy like I'm having the runs. Trust me, if I was having that, I would have gone to the hospital and probably been asked and probably been like, help me. I I would have been terrible. I would have gone to the hospital for that, okay? But my mom and I, we're gonna probably go and get. I'm probably gonna go and get a test. You know what's super sad though? My mom is very much older than me, and she's completely fine. She does not have lactose intolerance. I'm like, girl, how did you survive this? Why do I get this and you don't? Why must I suffer? Because the thing is, we were looking through cookbooks. Skipped a generation? I know, right? I guess it did. Oh gosh. But we were looking at a cookbook, and I was looking at food and stuff, and I was like, oh, there's this really good one. Oh, it requires cheese. Oh, this one looks really good. Requires cream. This one looks great. Needs milk. Ah! Ah! Curse you, Western cooking, and all of your connection to dairy. Lactose intolerant people are just not winning. Yeah! Honestly, that's why I'm just going into more Asian cuisine, because Asian cuisine at least doesn't include a lot of milk. Or if it does, it's like coconut milk, you know? Like other kinds of milk. It's not that. I hate it here. I mean, it's fine for the most part. Like, you know, if all I'd have to do is just all I really have to do is just like I'm like trying to think. All I really have to do is just take like lactose pills. They have pills. So like if I want to go and eat ice cream or whatever, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really mind like being on the toilet for like a while. Ice cream isn't that bad. It's like milk. Milk is the worst. Cheese is like okay. Like cheese is like middle. Ice cream and yogurt aren't that bad because the lactose has kind of broken down a little bit. Creams are also like okay, they're in between cheese and ice cream and yogurt. There are certain types of cheeses where the lactose is broken down enough that I can eat it. Also, sheep milk, goat milk, that's perfectly fine because it doesn't have lactose in it. But it's expensive. That's the issue. So I usually get milk. Do you want to know how much a gallon of milk costs? Gallon of milk usually costs maybe about like $2-3. Want to know how much the lactate cost? $6. $6 and it wasn't even a gallon. That that's how it is. That's how it be. That's a true unfortunate fact of things. And what another profit must be made. Yeah, well, it's because they have to spend taking the lactose out of the milk, right? And that's a whole process to do. So anyways, let's start sketching this out. There's also certain like pies and things that I can't have. You know, I can have it if it's like if the milk is like incorporated into like a baked good or something like that. Like those seems to be like that seems to be fine. Uh-oh. Leia, are you having another coughing fit today? You have been fine? You have been fine all day today. Oh, by the way, last time that Leia was having a coughing fit, by the way, guys, she threw up a bit and then she was fine. You might be like, she threw up. No, it's okay. The cat, the dog. Yeah. Puppy, yeah. Yeah, my little pupperinos. She's just having a little bit of, she has a every once in a while she'll have like a little coughing fit. It's not bad. It doesn't happen all the time. It happens like maybe once every few months. And it's just from her like licking too much. So she'll get like a hair kind of caught in her throat and she just coughs. She tries to cough it up like a hairball, you know? Like cats with hairballs. So she's trying to cough it up or cough it out. And so last time she kind of like just threw up a bit and it got it out. And she was fine the rest of the day. No problems, no issues. Acted like as if nothing happened. So I know you guys are really concerned about her last time when she was having like some coughs because you could hear it on the mic. It was being picked up. Yeah. It looks like she just had a little cough and now she's fine. Just need to cough out something. It's like with us, you know, when you get like a little scratch in your throat, you just got to keep coughing it up, and then it comes out eventually. It's basically the same thing. And I get to clean the carpet. Yeah, I had to clean the carpet. I had to clean the carpet. It was not fun. It was not fun. But I was like, oh, at least you threw up, you know? Better out than in, I always say. All right. How do I want to incorporate Mr. Wiggles? I was thinking of making it be like a snake. Or you know what? Here. There we go. So I kind of get like a snake kind of body thing going. And then uh-oh. Going. Oh, I want to do something else. But I wanted to incorporate their little like gem thingies they have here hanging down. There we go. We seeing the vision? I hope we're seeing the vision here. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. I actually don't like how the snake thing is down here. I want to incorporate Mr. Wiggles somehow. Ooh, wait, you know what? I have an idea. I want something like this. There we go. I'm trying to like incorporate the crown a little bit, so there you guys try and do. So they have a crown kind of thing. Actually, wait a minute. I just realized that our spiky crowns are pretty similar. Son? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. That is not my child. That is a joke. Well, technically I am chaos. I did create all gods in a sense. I think what I'll do this. I have that. And then have Mr. Wiggles. There we go, kind of something like that. So I can still incorporate Mr. Wiggles. I wanted to incorporate Mr. Getting what? And then I want to incorporate their tattoos too. Some. Ooh, I could do it here at the top. Here, right here. There's like there's a lot that Center has that I wish to incorporate. So, and then, of course, obviously, snowy ice, barren wasteland. They are an ice god, so they're also a god. Part of the god gang. God gang! Let's go. Alright, so the ice, that, at least this, to incorporate their tattoos. I think this will work. I think this will work. I think that sketch is good. We're definitely not going to include black, considering that Glacies was like had some like black. So we're going to mainly focus on it being white, or not white, blue, reds, and their tattoo colors. The blue and red in their tattoo. Honestly, somebody was talking about how a character design needs to have like mini present. Oh my gosh, it is kind of like a mini present. Someone was talking about how with character designs you need to have like 60% of like one color, and then it was like 60, was it 60 30 10 rule. It's like you have to have 60% of it being one color, and then 30% of another color, and then 10% of like a pop of a color of another color. And technically with my coloring it's 60% purple. I would say like, yeah, 60% purple, 10%, oh my gosh, 30% pink, and then like 10% blue. It's hard because I use a lot of gradients, but I mainly have basically my colors be purple, blue, and pink. So, but I do think that I have actually way more colors than I think I do. I mean, what Tra is mainly like also has like blue, mainly is blue, and then has purple accents, and then a little, and then black. It's purple, blue, and black with some white and pops of white. Yeah, most of my colors, I think I have like way too many colors for stuff. I love having like way too many colors for a lot of my character designs. And I think I need to like limit them down a lot more. Or limit the color palette down a little bit more. There's only like a few colors. Me personally, like, well, if the color is just like a different, is like darker or lighter, I'm like, that's still technically part of the same color palette. It's just different values. That's how I view it. So, yeah. Oh, I almost dropped my pen. I'll try and pick it up. I'm gonna grab this from there. Yeah, I am gonna need to change the text on this. As you can obviously see. Ooh, no, not that. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Oop. Oh, I was doing this on the wrong layer. How dare I do it on the wrong layer? The locally sourced I might not need to change the color of. Oh, it's actually pretty cool. Um, I want to change the top color. What am I changing the top color? Color. So it has this nice divide. It also says, which I assume is a play on word. Wait, did I misspell? I have misspelled source this entire time and no one decided to correct me. No one has corrected me that this is misspelled. I thought it was a bit. No! I even double checked to make sure it was spelled right. Ah, you know what? Fuck it. It's gonna say that way now. It is forever misspelled. Uh, it's just like that now. No, it's not that much of a problem to fix. Oh, wait, that one's already open. But text, hello? What is this doing? Did Alma assume I meant it as an insult? Yeah, it doesn't like it as a. We just have certain block terms here, so you can't say that word. It's just to. No one tell them that I misspelled it. It's funny because a bunch of people have read this and saw this, and nobody pointed out the mistake. No one pointed it out. Like zero people pointed it out. That is so funny. That's what's funnier. I will send this to Kiwa and say, this is updated. I spelled source incorrectly. And to give creators too much credit in regards to such blunders. No. At least somebody pointed it out. You know what the funny thing is? I even had my partner look at it, who checks all of my like spelling mistakes. It didn't even get past him. It got past him. Bro, there's so many people that literally saw that spelling. How how did it get past all of us? It's more of, okay, either we're all dumb or we all have become illiterate, because how could it get past all of us? I had this posted out. No one corrected it. Oh my gosh. I'm liking the singular lack of argument. Yeah. I don't know. That's crazy. Oh wait, let me open my own too. This is mine. What the hell? I'm just surprised again that like it got past all of us. Straight from the abyss. Yep. Oh my gosh. How did this get past us all? Well, it's fixed now. Holy snap. Tired, perhaps? I'm not that tired. I wasn't that tired when I made this. I'm going to keep the blunder that was the original. On these ones, nah, they're getting updated. These guys getting the updated ones. There we go. I will also send the up. There's one person that I had already done theirs, so I will be sending them the updated one. This is the person I already did, so I will send them an updated one. It is my blunder. There we go. Fixed. You didn't see anything. you saw nothing. What do you mean it's been misspelled this entire time? No, it wasn't. You're just imagining things. Take you to my grave. Oh my gosh. It got no, my thing is it got through so many people. How did not even one of us notice that it was wrong? Like several people, at least 10 people saw it. We all were fine with it. That's the funny thing. Y'all, if there's something misspelled, please tell me, okay? The only thing I allow to be misspelled is the ad warning thing. There is something in there that's misspelled, and that is on that. I knew I spelt it wrong. I don't care about fixing it. I literally don't care about fixing that one. That one can stay. I like how with that one, I'm just like, yeah, I don't care. It is what it is. All right. I'm gonna put the extra little like gold. Hey, we got the little gold detail. The thing that this gets over a little bit. There we go. And then I do the ice. You know what the funny thing is that I completely forgot about? I do have like an brush. Okay, it's not really an ice brush. And what it is. Yeah, it's more of like a crystal brush, yeah. The problem is, doing it on one singular layer. It's really small though. I don't know why it's so small. Because like no matter how big I make this brush, it's always this size. Like these images are always this size. And I don't know how I can increase the size of it. When it's like smaller, you know, it's weird. Then I have to do this. The images themselves need to be increased. It's not my brush. It's a brush I found. Honestly, all I'm gonna use it for right now is just to get shapes. This is literally what I'm gonna do. Do that. Ooh, what the hell? Oh, what that did. And then, oh. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, the one problem with this is like this. That is not doing. No, I'm just trying to block it out. I don't care about the color. I'm just trying to block it. I'm like making a blocking of it. And then I can fill in color later. That's what I was trying to do, is just block it. Yeah. Mainly what I was thinking about doing was blocking it first. And then going in here. Rusty. And if I wanted to, I'd kind of make like see-through, but I think if I wanted to do just I mean, it's not gonna work, but I think I was saying to separate up milk because so many times I don't want. I think considering that center is an ice god, it makes. Should we do white with like a blue outline on it? Really dark blue. It needs to be readable. Eyedropper does. If your name's too long, that's what happens. And then I just have to do this little icon thing here, and I think we should be done with centers. Oh, I do want to. What if one's name is long enough to break through the carton boxes? Then I ask for a shortened name. So if you got like something ridiculous, I'm like, okay, I gotta shorten it. Like for example, porcelain maid. Yeah, that's not gonna fit on here. So what's your nickname? And everyone, you know, but everyone calls him Joel, right? So Joel Milk will be fine. If someone has like a really long name, like I know someone named like that has a first and last name, it's like, okay, just give me your first name. I mean, Center has a first and last name. Glacy his full name is Arctic Glacy. But I didn't put Arctic in the front of his name. I just put Glacy. You know? And then Center has a first and last name. Center's their first name. So I just keep their first name. If I did Iron Mouse, like, I just have to make it fit. Then there's Elian over here, whose name is Elian Sin. And then, you know, depending on... I mean, like, Iron Mouse, like, Mousy. Mousy is her nickname. I could do that. So it just depends on, you know, how long your name is, and it's like, hey, that's too long. If it's a certain amount of length, I can probably try to make it fit by making it smaller. It's just I don't want the words to become too small, because if they're too small, it does get a little bit hard to read. Oop. That's definitely not what I wanted to do. There we go. Get a nice bright red straw with yours. Alright. And since it's on this red, take the crown. I think, like, you know how, like, every single, like, milk carton or, like, product has, like, their own icon? I'm starting to feel like making these little symbols here is like me making their own, like, brand icon for their milk. That is not what I meant it to be, but it ended up becoming that. That's actually kind of funny. I kind of like the competitive milk. Oh my gosh, yeah. Honestly, I just like making them, you know? There's no competitiveness here. Oop. Oh, there's a big gaping hole down there at the bottom. All right, now I gotta make little snake. I'm a snake. Sorry, I couldn't stop myself from that. Oop. Saving. But then the same, maybe a worm. Yeah. I'm trying to put a little bit more meat on Mr. Wiggles over here. I know most people would make a worm, but I like snakes. I like drawing. Actually, relatively, when it comes to animals I can draw, snakes is one animal I can draw. I think because I used to draw a lot of dragons back in the day, that's why. What are you doing? She's behind my chair trying to get comfortable. Hey, what are you doing back there? And now she's up on her spot. There was one day she was sitting behind me, and I backed my chair up and I ran over her little foot. And I was like, well, that's what happens when you be back there. She yelped so loud she scared me. But it's like, yeah. Oh, was it on stream that happened? It was? Oh, okay. Yeah, it was not. Well, that is what happens when you be back there, you know? Like, I don't know what she was expecting. But yeah, she does that. She's done it a few times where she does that. I'm like, Leia, what are you doing? Why do that? I have a heart attack, man. Doing that. There we go. Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good. Denner's is very, very fat, very fashionable. But hey, you know what? Anything for the Pride Month, you know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. What's next on the agenda? I know we finished. We actually finished everything that I needed to do today. What the hell? That's it? Yeah, I know. That's it. That's the stream. Heck yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, like, if I ever get like more commissions for these, like, yeah, I can knock these out in a stream. What's to be expected next stream? War crimes. No.
Bring EMINNN.
Oh my gosh.
Bring those crimes in.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Honestly, the only reason why I did these ones was because like I was like, I need to get these finished. I need to get these finished so I can post them out so that then I can have more people like talking about the milks. But again, like $25 for like an hour's worth of work, you know. I don't think I've worked on anything longer than an hour. So, um there is some other artwork that I'm working on. So let me kind of share you guys some of the work in progresses that I'm working on. I'm gonna be honest, I dropped that. I was making like a JoJo like art thing and I ended up kind of dropping it. I just didn't I'm like I don't feel like finishing it. Uh-oh. Coffee cough? Hello, cough coughs? Yeah, you can hear her in the background doing you can probably hear her doing some cough coughs. So let me just Oop. There is one I do want to complete. Oh, where's the other one? Where's the other one that I was looking at? Holy snapperoonies, I lost it. How did I lose it? Oh, there it is. Okay. So I was doing some more like Pride Month art of Raw and his husband. Um, yeah, his husband. I haven't blocked the colors in yet. Yeah, of like these two, they're so good. By the way, Tra is canonically gay. Like he's gay. He's not bi, he's not any of that. He's gay. He's 100% gay. Which I have no idea how the relationship works. And then I'm working on doing an outfit swap. Now you can see what her teeth mouth thing actually looks like. That's what it really looks like, guys. That's what my belly actually looks like. It's just it's just very open wide when I'm wearing my dress. But when I'm not wearing my dress, it's about that size. So yeah. But we're doing a who wore it better. So now that I think about it more, Homeboy hasn't made it. Yeah. Has it made? Yeah. Yeah, Tra really do got it made. He went through so much suffering and pain. And now he's just chilling. He's a chilling homeboy with his short king, okay? He's chilling at home with his short king. He's like just like loving husband. He finally found his happiness. This isn't no, this is the gay flag. This isn't the asexual flag. I should know. Yeah, no, this is the gay flag. Over here there is a flag that he's gonna be holding, and this is the demisexual flag. Let's just say this homeboy thought he was something else. You're asexual yourself, right? Yes, I am. I'm a bi-asexual woman. Okay. I don't like to use a label of saying I'm non-binary. I would say like, I just wear what I want to wear. If I want to be more masculine wearing, I be more masculine wearing. If I want to be more feminine wearing, I wear more feminine clothes. And that's not me being gender fluid or anything like that. That's just me wearing what I want to wear. I'm actually very comfortable in the gender I am. I'm more of him like, I don't really conform, but sometimes I do. That's what others would like for it to. Yeah. So technically morality is more than that. Semi comfortability. Yeah, kind of. There are days where I wish I could just, you remove the boobies, There's days you just want to remove the boobies like you can remove your bra, And there's some days. Any woman can agree to that. I'm gonna be honest. Any woman would be like, yeah, there's some days, man. There's some days. I just had a vision of just hanging the boobs on her rack. I mean, there was bless a man's heart. There was a guy that actually thought that women could do that, and I'm like, I wish. Oh, bless that man. No, he meant it in a nice way, you know. He wasn't being any sort of mean. Anyways, we finally finished the Malks. That poor guy. Yeah. Anyways, another artwork we can probably work on that I kind of need to finish, especially with Witch Hat Atelier almost finishing up, is this one. The background? Oh, that's the background. Oh, that's the background. There's like some other. I thought there was other late. I gotta finish this one. I just haven't. I don't know. Yeah, that's what Witch Hat Atelier is. It's an anime. It's this fan art is based off of an anime. But well, it's a manga. It was a manga first. I have to watch it. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I didn't think that we would get to the arc that we did get to, but we did get to it, and now I really, really need to watch it. The good thing is that all of the season 1 I already have read, and now I got to get all of the other manga in order to read past season 2. For Apothecary Diaries, I do have the light novel that goes all the way up to, I believe, season 4 or 5. Because with the light novel, basically 2 volumes of the light novel is like 1 season of the anime. Now, the thing is that the anime is following more of the manga. I'm reading more of the light novel, so there's some differences between the two. But mostly the plot and everything is pretty much the same. So there's some conversations and stuff that are a little bit different from the light novel to the manga. But they are waiting for the manga to kind of catch up, even though that the light novel is already like far ahead. Like it's super far ahead. The light novel is like at season 7 at this point. Okay. That's where we are with the light novel. It's basically just a book. Okay, it's just all written with some art illustrations for pages. Then we have the manga. There's actually 2 mangas for the Apothecary Diaries. One of them is being drawn and kind of written by the person that makes the art already for the light novel. And that one is more mystery based, like it's more like more following the light novel more religiously than it being like a romance manga. The manga that is being adapted into the anime is kind of the more lighthearted one, because I'm gonna be honest here, in the light novel, it's a lot darker. It is very dark. It's very serious, it's very dark. It's not as like Pretty Happy Rainbows, even though that the manga and also the anime still go into it. It doesn't even really touch some of the stuff that some things go into. So, yeah. Yeah. But Witch Hat is really good. I love Witch Hat. I love Witch Hat because I have wanted to get into doing dip pens, and I have a feeling that now there's going to be so much of a demand for dip pens. I really want to get into doing like dip pens. I want to do like art with dip pens, but I also just want to like write with a dip pen. Like maybe make some poetry with dip pen. I used to write poetry a lot. That's a fun fact you probably didn't know about me. I used to write poetry. I used to do poetry. I would go up and I'd read poetry. I don't do it anymore. Still do, right? I don't write as much as I used to. Some of my poetry I do put in to what I'm writing. So, yeah. Some of how I write sounds a little bit like poetry. because I used to do poetry a lot. So you'll see in some cases when I'm writing like a comic or something that you'll kind of see that stanza-ish kind of thing of like it feeling like it's a poem, but it's not a poem. Now poems don't have to be written in the typical way, like where it's like rhyming and all that sort of stuff. Actually, do I? Hold on. I have my writing book right here, and let me see if I can pull up one of my old poems. I do also have another poetry book that I did get published. I got it published, but I don't know if it's in this room or if it's in my other room. But here's some poetry. Let's see. I think it was very early on. Oh my gosh. No. You're a published writer? No, it was when I was younger. It was like it was like a writing competition for like kids. But that one was really good. That one was about like my that one was kind of deep because it was about my dad, but also you know what, let me see if I can find it. See if I can find it. Where would I have put it is my question. I have some other poetry that's more recent, quote, more recent. Quote on that. Is it over here? Oh, hold on. I need to take my earbuds out. Or search. Let me see. Hold on, I gotta find it. No, you're not gonna find it anywhere. It was a competition one, and I don't think that they published. It was like it was when I was a kid. Let me see if it's in my other room. I'll be right back. Probably just a limited local stock. Yeah. I saw it in this office. Old book, so it's hard to find. I have so much junk everywhere. Yeah, I don't think I can find it, guys. I'm gonna need to like 3 hours. Can we be sitting here for another 3 hours while I'm trying to find this book? Y'all, I found some other stuff. Take your time. Bro, we're gonna be here for a long time. Ah! No, bad. Not over here. Thought it was. Oh, that's where that. We're gonna be here for a long ass time, guys. I'm not even joking. I'm literally going from one side of my room to the other side of the room. Oh. Y'all, watch me find it like 3 days from now.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs.
I'm gonna check like one other place. Oh my gosh. Hi guys. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Hold on
Welcome,
a second.
raiders.
I'm currently
George, the
searching
third,
for
the real
something
streamer,
right now.
And this is Art, my lovely co-host.
I'm currently
Sit
searching
back,
for something
relax,
right
and
now. I'm
enjoy the
super
chaos.
sorry. But hi raiders, welcome in. I am Art Creates, your great goddess of chaos. Here to spread chaos. Are you hydrating? Yes, I am. I have water. Let me give you some water ASMR.
Welcome, my devotee. Enjoy the chaos of the forest.
We're currently searching for something. I'm running around my room trying to find it. Because somebody asked me about my poetry, and now I gotta find the poetry book. Yeah, y'all, I can't find it. It was in this place, but now it's not here. All this shit. take. Watch me move this, and it's like, oh my gosh, I found it. Oh my god! I fucking found it. I fucking found it, people. Let's get a yippee. Let's get some yippies in the chat. Let's get some yippies in the chat. I found it. I found my published poetry. You want to know what it was under? It was underneath my Agatha Christie The Mousetrap when I did theater. This was my script. Maybe I'll show you this one eventually. Like when I do a stream where I have like a hand cam, I will show you this. Yeah. It has all my blocking notes in it too. This is like my original copy. So, I was only in the first act because I'm supposed to die. But anyway, so here's my written poetry. I will not tell you what the name of this is because it does have my actual IRL name, and I was 4 years old. This is a poem I wrote when I was 4. Why did I mark this one? Oh, that's because I have my friends, that's why. Ah, here we go. They mostly kept people that were in the same class. So this was when, our age 9. I was 9 years old, people. Okay, so here's some of my published poetry. This is about my dad and also about, it was also about my toy wolf that I had. So as I said, when I write my comics, and sometimes when I do write it in a very poetry-esque kind of thing. So here's my poetry from when I was 9, and then I'll read you some poetry that I wrote like a few years ago as well. Bear in mind, this is written by a child. Wolfie the Wolf. By the way, the Wolfie is spelled F-O-L or W-O-F. Oh my god, I cannot spell. O-W-O-L-F-Y. That's how Wolfie is spelled, okay? Wolfie is my toy wolf. Maybe when I do hand cam stream, I'll show you him. Wolfie has been with me since the beginning. I bring him everywhere I go. He will be there anytime and any place. When I'm sad or sick, he is always there. Wolfie will always be with me. He sometimes gets lost, but he has always been found. He will never ever lose my love. Wolfie will always be with me till the end. Yeah, mine. That was written by a 9-year-old. It's not the best. So that's some of my earliest poetry that I have. Yeah, it claps, applause. Thanks, thank you. In poetry, we do not clap, we snap. Snap. That's a fun fact for poetry. So when you go to poetry readings, you don't clap, you snap. Why? I have no idea. So here is some of my poetry that I made some years ago. This is when I was in not high school. I was in college, early in college. Because one hand has coffee in it? Probably. Maybe. That's probably why. Would you guys like to read all 3? Because there's 3 here. It's actually 4. Would you guys like me to just read all of them to you? We're just having a poetry. Yeah, we're just having poetry. You know what? I will sit and listen to anything. Okay. Let me read you some poetry. I like how now we're just sitting here and reading some poetry. We should just call this poetry reading stream, man. Oh, thank you for the art tax. It's still art. That's true. Is this poetry? I don't know. We'll just read it. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. Chill Gus grasps my bones. The cold is common. It I think that's supposed to be unphases. Okay. It unphases my body. The wind, that's new. Few a breeze comes through my home. A soft whisper of air flows. Gusts are uncommon with the depths. Down the chasm, into the ground. Home lays within shale and granite. Eyes adjust the dim light given by Oh, I remember what this was for. Okay. By blush bushes. Don't ask me about this. Blush, named for the pink hue. Blush moves with a whisper. Oh, brush moves with a whisper. Brushes here, on the surface, are whipped into the shape. Why do people love it? This land of sunlight days. Why do they enjoy the whirling cold? I think that piece was actually supposed to be from the point of view of Luthador, which was one of my characters for my comic. That was supposed to be him and how he like views like the surface compared to his home. So there's that. So I don't give a name to this one. Most of these I don't give names to anymore now. This is the next one. Shh. A whistle blows through the teeth of the leaves. A gentle rapping of a spring ease. The whip form a hidden fortress. I see now. Calm can be a visual feeling. A very short poem. I guess calm as a visual feeling sounds like a good title for that one. Okay, here's one. Here is one for you guys. For you guys that do a lot of streaming and stuff. I feel like you guys will understand this one. 3 screens sitting in a row. One to draw what the mind has trapped. Take this screen and create. Second, to compute everything. The source of consciousness. 3 to use and 3 be used. Use it for watching, playing, listening, writing, more and more. 3 screens, but only 2 are used at a time. Switch, switch. Using all 3 damages the second. But still all sitting, 3 screens straight in a row. I think okay, so back in the day, I used to have a laptop, right? And I'd have to switch between using my monitor screen that I had and between my drawing tablet. So I'd have a switcher that would switch between them. Because if I used it both at the same time, it would completely fry the laptop. So that's why. And yes, they did all sit in a row. So I had my monitor on the back, my laptop in the middle, and my drawing screen in the front. They were all lined up in a row. And then this is the last one. There's probably a few more in here, but I just haven't. I would have to go through. A lot of this is like stories. Like stories I was thinking about. Like story ideas. So most of this is like story ideas. Like when I wake up from like a dream or something, I usually kind of like wake up and then kind of like write this down really quickly. So yeah. This is the last one. This I think if anybody has dealt with a person that's like this, I think it'll be fine. Narcissism. A blockage from self-love. Love of the physical, mental, a material self. Stare into mirrors. Think nice curves. Narcissism screams lose. Lose weight. Get fit. But I fit myself. Turn off the narcissism. Trace your own body. Feel the bumps and bruises. Look at the catalog experiences of years. A scar now moved to the side of my knee. Catalog of a rambunctious childhood. That's the last. That's it. That's all I got. That last one, by the way, is I wouldn't say I would probably replace the word of narcissism with probably something else. Because I don't think it's narcissistic. I think it's more of you know what? I need to see. Did my friend ever get published in this?
I tried tracing my body, but my fat horse schlong took up the whole canvas.
Hold on. You know my friend that I talk about, that's my IRL doppelganger. I need to see, did they ever get their work published in here? I don't think so. Yeah. Their last name would be in here. Yeah. I know plenty of there was a lot of Cortezes that apparently submitted their work. Yeah, but the first poem that I read, that one did get published. It's my only published work that I have. But that was like a writing competition for like kids. It's a competition for 4-year-olds where or not 4-year-olds. It's a competition for 4th graders where you can submit your work and then it gets published. And yeah, it's really cool. I think that it's a really good idea to like get kids interested into writing and doing poetry.
Finally, something in a level I can compete in.
George, no, you're good. You're good. Yeah. So yeah, that was my poetry. I do write a lot on my own. I write a lot of comics. I write a lot of just like my own stories and stuff. Like that book, and there's another little book that I found that also is for my writing as well. So I'm gonna put this over here as well. You know, I have plenty of little sketchbooks and stuff like that. I have my book. This is my The Mousetrap was a theater production I was part of, so I have that as well. Which is crazy. Like years ago, you know. That was when I was in high school. So you can see the evolution of my stuff. And I was just surrounded by people that, you know, encouraged me to write, encouraged me to be creative, and because of that, that's allowed me to be really creative. Cook? Yes, go cook. Anyways, sorry that you guys had to like deal with me running around trying to find my poetry. Yeah, if I do write more poetry and stuff, we could have like a poetry night if you guys want to. Honestly, I'm never really that inspired anymore to like do poetry. I'm more inspired to write like actual like fuller stories than poetry. So I haven't written poetry in a while. VTuber on shirts a month ago. Hello, hi, welcome. Hi. I'm glad that you're coming in now and not with the craziness that we just had. I had to run around my room trying to find poetry.
I grabbed his butt. I made him butt. George so good, 'cause he from the hood.
Ignore the frog. I'm so sorry. Ignore the frog. Please ignore the frog. They're here. I can't get. Well, I could always make it
Busy around? They call me Buster Nut.
But hello, and Green. Welcome. Might I ask, what shorts specifically brought you in? Poetry is fun. My creative writing teacher is in senior year made me actually enjoy it. Yeah, we just read some poetry right now, so but yeah, I haven't written a poetry in a long time. I mostly like writing my own stuff nowadays. I'm writing my own comics and stuff like that, so I just like kind of post up some stuff. But when I do write comics, you'll kind of notice how it is a little bit poetic in some places because I have that background of poetry. So yeah. No, I mean for themes. I think you pardon my comment. It was so long ago. Wait, was it the one where it's like when I see new people coming in? Wait, was it the one me telling like why are there people
so caked? I can't rhyme anything with caked.
I think was it I think it was that one. And I was like, why are you watching this bisexual woman that's the goddess of chaos and has a frog on her shoulder that talks? I think that's the epitome of my short content. Why wouldn't I though? You know what? Facts. You know what? That's facts. Why wouldn't you? Oh my goodness. Yeah, let me open up everything that we worked on, by the way. But hi, welcome in all new people. If you're new to following or you just found me on shorts and we're like, you know what? Let me actually check this person out. I like their content. I followed them on other places. Let me pop in here. And you just saw this craziness. So yeah, earlier today, before we did the poetry stuff, use your bi girl hair money when you were on a date. I mean, yeah. I follow when I got that short. But I'm a night owl, so this is my first time I've caught a stream. I see. Yeah, I'm an early bird catches the worm. I used to stream like later in the day, but then I changed it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oopsies. Actually, we didn't make this today. Turn that one off. Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm glad that my shorts are bringing people in, you know? As the universe's favorite orange cat. I'm nocturnal. Well, you best enjoy yourself now. I am. Leia, are you okay? My puppy is has some coughs. She's got a little something in her throat. She's been coughing a little bit. She'll be fine. You know, I like how you're here now, Green, because we're actually I was thinking about working more on this piece, which is of the male model Tra. Yeah. Tra's just another character we have around
Dad was
here.
on a date with his pooky beard, and Mum found out and told him it's Pride Month and his bi girly wants to go on a date too. How dare she not let two boys be gay? #cancelled.
Hey! No, I was just saying that if you're gonna take your husbands out, you also need to take your bi girly out. That is the equivalent of being a good member of the Pride. Come on. If you're gonna take your boys out, you gotta take your bi girly out too. This is the law of equivalent exchange. That's what I was saying. I wasn't saying anything else. By the way, yes, I did actually message him that. That is true. He's out here over playing arcades and having fun, you know, partying it up with his boys, and I'm like, hey, as I take my lesbian bestie out on outings. Yes, yeah, you gotta do that. You gotta make sure that they're very well enriched. Yeah, I have not been enriched. That's why. Ads, nah, screw off. We're snoozing them. We're snoozing ads. Nah. Ads? What are those? We don't need ads here. Good. Very good. That's a good enrichment. I don't really go out to bars, but I will go out to like arcades and things. I'm very much a child. I'm very much a child. You know, the funny thing is, with how I write my comics and what I'm currently writing for one of my comics, you're gonna be like, oh, it's Art's comic. It's gonna be all nice. It's gonna be all cheerful. And then you're like, what the hell did I just read? That is how I work. Oh, I was just at a barcade? That sounds cool. I don't drink though. I'm very much not a drinker. I've just never really liked alcohol. You just got home an hour ago. Oh my gosh. Holy snap. Yeah. We were trying to figure out what I wanted to draw next before I wanted to like do other things. But it's starting to get to time where I need to go. And now I got all this burst of energy. You know what I will do? I need to update the commission ads.
This is important canon to the law, George's official legal counsel. They asked me if I passed the bar. I just drove by 5 on the way over here and drank at all of them.
Oh my gosh, yes. Okay, so I actually have a 5-year video that's gonna get posted up on Saturday. Okay, so on Saturday, so if you watch my shorts, there's a fuller video of the short that's gonna come out on Saturday. And that video is a compilation of clips from the 5 years I've been streaming. And one of them is that one.
As your legal counsel, could be more gay.
You know what? You could always be more gay. You could always be more gay. That one was really fun. Cause my reaction to that was just so good. Cause I didn't expect George to say, yeah, I passed 5 bars on the way here. It's like, that is not the bars I was talking about. Oh my gosh. George always out here saying the most chaotic stuff ever. And that's what we love them for. Anyways, so this is the ad that I originally had for the milks. Anyways, that kind of, oh my gosh, bro, wow, why did you do that? You know what? Then you follow it up with like, yeah, I'm that kind of mentally ill. So you know what? That makes sense, you know? Okay, I am the goddess of chaos. Who do you think I bring in? It's a banger song. It is. It is a pretty banger song. I think I know which song you're talking about, but also I'm just bad at song names.
There may be red flags, but we are colorblind.
George, wait. Is there new lore? George, are you colorblind? Oh my gosh, that means George thinks he's red. Guys, don't tell George that he's green. Don't tell George that he's green. Hey, just let him live in his own little delusion. Yeah. Maybe that's why he thinks he's so cool. Oh, Evangelion. Okay, that's why. That's.
I'm green. I thought I was purple.
Oh. Uh-oh. No, so you're totally purple. You're totally purple, George. You're as purple as me. Yeah, you're very purple. Not purple. No, he's not. One of the things the show is ending.
I'm not colorblind. I'm just that toxic.
You know, are you sure? Are you sure? Wow, new canon lore. George is colorblind. Funny enough, why is it that I know way too many artists that are colorblind? There's a list. How do I know you guys? It's actually pretty funny. It's not like funny in like a hee ha he way, let's laugh at them. No, it's funny in the sense of like, we're artists and somehow we're colorblind.
That explains why Dad doesn't see your red flags.
Yo, excuse me! I'm gonna be honest, if you saw more of my red flags, well, am I really that much of a walking red flag? Now you're having me question things. No, I know we're not. We're very no, yeah, that's what I expected. We're very communicative. We communicate a lot. Trust me. I know this much. Don't be like my ex. Oh, excuse me. Holy snapperoonies. My ex was way too clingy and way too mentally unstable. Yeah.
Mom's red flag is she doesn't touch Dad's pee-pee without sticking a finger in his butt.
Sure. Sure. Oh. I'm like doing all the wrong things. That is not the correct size. What program is this? This is Clip Studio Paint. So this is Clip Studio Paint EX specifically. So the Pro version is only for art illustration. The EX version is great for comics, animation. Honestly, I would just say get EX. It's got the full suite. So if you ever want to go into animation, if you ever wanted to go into like more comic making, it's like really great. Because with comic making, I'll show you guys like the honestly, when I was making my when I've been working on my comics, I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so much easier. I used Photoshop in high school. The UI reminder. Yes, I grew up using Photoshop. So switching over to Clip Studio, it was so easy. One great thing with Clip Studio though, Clip Studio has like a full entire asset store. Like easy asset store that you can just go in, has a bunch of free assets. So a large majority of my brushes, and other things that I have, I just all get from there. Yeah, like I get like 3D models from there. I get like a bunch of like cool stuff from there. Most of the time, I only use I use the default brushes, but there's one brush that I do use when it comes to rendering, and that brush I got from the asset store. Also in animation because that's the class I took in high school. Yeah. The way of how you do it, in Clip Studio, it has actually a time. It actually has like a timeline thing. But it works pretty similarly to how Photoshop is. Is don't animate. Ah, I see. And then switch to Toon Boom. I did use Toon Boom. I have used Toon Boom. Toon Boom, I think, is pretty easy. I think that's pretty easy user interface kind of thing. Toon Boom is fun, yeah, but it's really expensive. It's super expensive. So. Also, ads are gonna play in a minute, so I'm just gonna start orienting my milks. That sounds so weird. But yeah, these are new commissions that are open and available. So is these milk cartons. So I will turn everybody into milk. Everybody will be turned into milk. See, my school had a yearly license. Same with the yeah. I mean, schools like really do provide it. I went to university and had to go through all of that. So, and of course the university provided it. It was free. Let me import the final thing. There we go. I'm gonna do this. Oop, let's go up with this. None of them did. Actually, it's good that I keep at those. I have to figure out. I'm trying to think of like how I want to arrange. Oop. Okay, I gotta lock these.
Mother, I got into the glitter jar and now my poops are shiny.
Well, that is a you problem. Okay, I don't like how any of this is. Let me place. There we go. Let me place this one somewhere, and then we'll place the other ones kind of around it. We'll try to do the.
I also made military-grade napalm, but you guys are concerned about the glitter jar.
What? No, George, what? George, where did you get the material for that? George? George, where did you get that material for that? Not like that, George. That makes me nervous.
I found it.
George, you don't just find that. You don't just find that kind of stuff, George.
While you were naked wrestling with Dad, I snuck outside.
George! No. No. Yeah, anyways. Oh my gosh, look at how cute these look. How great these look. Very cute. I know, they're so cute. I like how they're so unique and different too. Milk. Yeah, I know. Got milk? Yeah, now you can order these. Well, at least now I have like a good collection of examples. 25 bucks for one of these. Not bad. A little bit bigger. Yeah, but I do have commissions open for these. I also have other art commissions that I'm going to be opening up as well. But then you can get some cool art made by moi. And in the meantime, I'm working on a new model, and I'm working on a comic and an animatic. So I'm like working on some other art stuff too. Art does art. Art creates art. I live up to my name. I just like making this a small little advertisement. Like TF2 is a very interesting game. I will admit that. Yeah. I knew somebody that played it. Yeah, these are so cute. They turned out so well. I love how each and every one of them has like such a unique like little, well, everyone, everyone that I make, it's like everyone has a unique characteristic. I'm like, oh my gosh. I think that's how much I have in like all the Monster Hunter games I've ever played combined. That plus Stardew. Oh, I think I have like 500 hours in that game. There was a lot of sleepless nights. Oh, excuse me. Anyways, oh, you want to know one thing?
Mother, how did you get Dad pregnant if you didn't naked wrestle him?
Who did you romance? Who did I romance? Oh, I can tell you that. Hold on. I can show you. I romance my partner. That's Jose. This is Jose's character. I'm gonna be honest, if I have more emote slots open in the future, I do want to make this an emote. Like, I made it in the right stuff to be able to turn this into an emote. There's Emperor. Oh yeah, hold on. Someone commented and they were like, I don't know what's going on in your life, but congratulations. they were like, I don't know how, I don't know why, but congratulations. Yeah, also we are joking about the Mpreg. There you go. Okay, so I can talk about what the Mpreg art basically is. Okay, the Mpreg art of my partner was because we had a subathon, a 12-hour subathon, and one of the goals was if we hit it, then I would draw Jose pregnant. And we hit it, so I had to draw him pregnant. Oh my gosh. This is actually really funny. We did work on it during a stream, so if you want to go and see the full VOD, that'll be over on the VOD's channel. So it's up there on the VOD channel. I believe it's already up. So yeah. So sore after. I mean, how else do you think George came into being? How else do you think George came into being? So yeah. And then Tra over here. Tra's the male model, but they're also technically a separate character, so they're not me gender bent. They're another character. And they are with their husband Mortality.
I was birthed through the pee hole. I hope the next one comes out the butt.
Oh my god. And then they have their husband. Yes, this is them being cute to you in the. Mortality doesn't have lips. He doesn't have a face. He does have a face hole, but it's not what you expect it to be. Here, let me get their family portrait up. Family portrait. Well, load it. Here's a family portrait. They have, so that's Tra. This is his husband. Very gay. And they have a child. Don't ask how they popped out a dog. Look, we don't ask how we popped out a frog. They popped out a dog. We don't ask anymore. Godly bloodlines are weird.
He came out the pee hole too. He told me so.
I wouldn't put it past him. But yeah. Honestly, I think I still need to post this artwork up. Remember to kiss your husbands. They're so cute. I love drawing these two together. I love it. I actually have probably more artwork of them this year than I do of my artwork with my actual partner. Which is crazy to think about. But hey, you know what? Gay. That's my reason. Gay. Look, there's gonna be more art to come in the future. Jose, you and I have spicy art. Shush. I don't even have that of them. Yet. Yet. If you want to view the spicy art, unfortunately that's only on Patreon, so.
Greed consumes dad.
Yeah. And then this one is of them together. And I also realized I forgot that he has actually ruffles here, so I do have to fix. And then this
Dad be looking at Mum the way Gollum looks at the ring.
That is true. And then we have an outfit swap that I need to do. I finally finished art. So this is art wearing Tra's outfit. Honestly, slay. This is a slay. This is pretty stylish, you know? Pretty stylish. It works. Smash, yeah. Now, and as you can see, Tra looks very good. I have a feeling I know what people are going to be looking at with this outfit. I don't know if you can figure it out, what I feel like people might be looking at with this particular outfit. But yeah, I'm doing it in my colored sketch version. So that's where I draw like a sketch layer and then I fill it in and then do all the coloring. Compared to this one, which is going to be more of like my illustrated work. Yeah, this is my chibi work. I have a few different art styles for like chibi or like illustrated stuff. Like, you know, or aligned illustrated stuff. And then I have whatever this art is. And then I have like more illustrated work, which is like you can see over there. But yeah. But hey, we finished the milk. That was what I needed to get done today. This was doing this. Actually, are any of you Legend of Zelda fans? If you are, good.
The more gay it is, the better the art quality.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is just a pose for right now. I am gonna be working on some. I know it's still a work in progress. I am working on making a Ocarina of Time fan art with the Hero of Time. What I want to do is have this, of course, be Adult Link, but then in the reflection here, I don't know if I want to do the stages or if I want to do Young Link. So either do the sages or Young Link in here. I'm gonna sketch like a few different things. Ganon and Link kissing. I think there's other people that got that covered for me. This needs to be it's gonna be more serious work. So yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna be. I think that's what we got for. So anyways, let me move my stuff aside. Oh, right. I don't need my drawing tablet up anymore. And let's go away. Ta-da! So smooth. Transition so smooth. Exit out of here. Oh, I don't need it anymore. I also don't need that up anymore. I honestly didn't even use that anyways. So the good thing is that what I can do is use this for the other stuff that I'm going to do. So that. And oh, I was gonna show you guys the other stuff that I have available. Do I have? I do not have. Let us go to the meadow. I have screen there. We are now in the meadow. There we go. And screen. Oh. Aha! Okay, hold on. I need to move myself to the side. There we go. Screen. Screen is very small. Increase screen. Oh. Right, I need to hold down. Need a hold down button. There we go. So we have your character here milk cartons that are available right now, and then a little hard to see this, but on June 28th, we're gonna have all of my normal illustration commissions opened. So that's gonna be my sketch artworks here, all nice and dandy. So that's all the prices, and then some of the works that I've done. I don't do a whole lot of sketches, so no. I mostly do a lot of these, which is the colored sketches, where it's just kind of like a sketch, and then I color it in. So there's some of these. Yeah, I've gotten a commission from this as well. These are kind of cool. There's like a whole entire collection, so you can see I can do other colors. Very simple shading too. And then these are more my fully illustrated works, which have full backgrounds, full everything. There's some that I've made. There's probably some more that I can add. I mean, honestly, this portrait here kind of shows like way more than I have in my arsenal. And then I'm going to be opening up Lightform commissions, which are these cool, awesome illustrations, which are really, really cool. I like them. I like doing them. It takes me about an hour or so to make them, but they are very labor intensive to do. So yeah. And then I'm not opening up Furby model commissions this year. Honestly, I've Furbied myself out, so there's no model commissions for that this year. There is model commissions opening up for Scuff models. And if you ever want to commission me, I do have custom inquiries always open. So you can always just be like, hey, I have a commission idea. Do you think you can do it? You can just hit me up and I will, you know, the worst thing I can do is say no. So that's all the commissions and stuff. And you can always go over here to my portfolio and see all of the other works that I have. All this amazing artwork. Okay. Yeah, that one I probably can't show on stream. That one actually is one I can't show on stream. Yeah. There's certain artworks here that I had to put a mature thing on, but they're actually not really that bad. Here's some Scuff models that I've made in the past. So you can see all those. Here's some Art of Chaos. That's the comic that I'm working on. There is a lot of updates to a lot of the characters, so a lot of this is like old artwork. I used to have, yeah, I used to have other commissions open and stuff. And this is like 2024, I believe. All these ones. No, 2023 is a lot of these artworks down here. And then this was some comic work that I had done for somebody. Yeah. And there's daddy art. There's my dad. My dad art. Papa art, what I like to call him more. But yeah. Plenty of interesting artworks here. I'm trying to post up more onto the VGen portfolio. But I do have my own website that is updated I wouldn't say it's updated as regularly, but I do try and update it at least at the end of every single year. Usually at a halfway point and then mostly at the end of the year. So that one always has a lot of my updated works. So yeah. You can always check out my amazing stuff here. Wow. People really do like these milk cartons. Oh yeah, I think see, Jose, I told you it has 2,000 views. It has 2K views. So many people looked at this. Yeah, I'm not surprised. By the way, if you want Mpreg art, I will just draw it. You can just request it. I will just draw Mpreg art.
in the shower.
Okay. I will just draw Mpreg art. All you have to do is just say like, hey, what did I miss? Yo, I was just showing all the VGen stuff, and I was showing off the portfolio, and then I showed off this. It has 2K. So, hey, I'm gonna be honest here. One thing that I do like about VGen right now is that you can like do likes and saves on certain items. That's good. So you can kind of like, you know, post up a lot of this artwork and then people can like certain things. Yeah. By the way, yes, this is an Iron Mouse artwork that I did. I did it for her 8th anniversary last year. And that's when I started doing my sketch style, where it has like the sketch outline and then it's colored. I really kind of like doing it because it's line art, but even though that's line art, even from a distance, even with the line art, it's like not extreme. It like fits. Because the brush that I use is the same one I use for my rendering. But yeah. Anyways, let us switch back over to the portals. To the portals! Away! There we go. Now we're back where we need. Yeah, you can always commission me to make certain artworks. And you know, the worst thing I could say is no, you know, or like maybe not now, maybe later. So let me get a stretch and a stretch. And then I'll tell you guys the plans for the rest of the week. So, on Friday, if you are in the Discord, we are going to have a community gaming night. So we're going to be doing some gaming. We're going to just kind of play a bunch of different games. We might play Monster Hunter. We might play the new Mecha Chameleon. So if you have Mecha Chameleon, we do have that. You'll be facing off against Nardus, so good luck. Good luck with that. And then you know, we could also play Peak or whatever. We might play like a variety of different kind of like, I hate the term friend slot because it's really just like, it's really just party games. They're just party games. So I hate the idea that they're being called friend slot. I'm like, they're just good party games. So if you can't like be able to meet in person, like you could do it via this. That's what we're doing tomorrow. And on Saturday, we're gonna be streaming. I don't really know if I want to do Monster Hunter party animal. Not party animals, and I think people should know why, because they're I don't know. Ever since they did their whole entire like AI art competition, it's been a sour taste in my mouth. If I do play it, I'll play it offline. I'm not gonna play it on stream because I already bought it. I already have it. There's nothing I can do. But yeah, we'll probably play Monster Hunter or something else. And on Saturday, we might either play Monster Hunter or Mama Got Slime Rancher 2. Or wait, do I actually have written down? Oh no, I actually have written down what we're going to be playing on Saturday. No, good thing. We are actually going to be playing Vintage Story on Saturday. We're going to be continuing on with our world that I think we already have. Now, the one issue is that there's been a lot of updates to Vintage Story since we last played, and I'm thinking about just making a new world just because of it. Because there has been a large amount of updates that have happened. And so if we were to play on that world, I would say what we have to do is just pick up and move. We're probably going to have to pick up and move and try and find like a new area to kind of settle down in. Which is good that we haven't actually made like a whole lot of progress, I would say. That we could probably be able to pick up and move. So that's gonna be like a choice that we're gonna have to make. So what I might do is I might simmer on it a bit and think about making either a new world. Honestly, it might be easier to just make a new world instead of keep that one. We hadn't done much. I don't even think that we got even into the Tin Bronze Age. I think we had only done like 1 or 2 streams with it. So it's not like it'll be very much missed. Anyways, I do got someone for us to raid, by the way. Wait, what the heck is this? Oh, I see, okay. So I do got somebody for us to raid. Someone is playing what, Pokemon Oh, Pokemon Infinite Fusion 2. There's a second one? Oh my god. I haven't even done. I only did like maybe one stream of Pokemon Infinite Fusion. And I think that was on my laptop. So if I download it on this one, it's like a completely new save, man. There's so many games I would love to play, but the thing is, like, I only stream 2 times a week, so not a whole lot of room for a lot of games. Also, by the way, we are going to be bringing reading streams back. I don't know when they will come back exactly, but I am going to be doing some artwork and some, because I want to make a new overlay screen for that and all of that sort of stuff. I will say this much, those streams are going to be like quiet, like kind of more study-ish kind of streams. So very little commentary from me, and also most of those streams are going to be like no, there's not going to be alerts. The alerts might pop up, or I might even not make the alerts pop up. It would probably be no alerts, no sounds, no nothing. It'll just be like pretty much a chill, relaxed stream. It'll almost be like a mute stream, but without... but where chat is basically muted. Alright, let me get the raid. Jose, if you're in here, can you get the raid message going? Get the raid message for us. Let's get the raid message. Give me the raid. We can raid. I want to raid people. I want to share. I want to spread the chaos. We gotta spread the chaos to other people. We gotta spread it like a disease. Oh my goodness. Select their name. I also make sure this is the right person. I guess I will be putting in the raid message. Okay. So I'm going to get the raid. I'm gonna put this up, and then I'm gonna get the. Oh, let me spell raid really quickly. There you go, guys. Grab the raid message. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it before time runs out. Got down. Good. So we're gonna be raiding Nabun, who I've met through like a few collabs and have kind of met them. They're pretty cool. They're pretty awesome. They play a variety of different games. And currently, right now, they are playing Pokemon Fusion 2 with a collab partner. So definitely go and show them some support and some love. I think they also do play a lot of mecha or like Gundam games, I believe. I forget. I mostly see them with Nightwolf, and I think most of the time when it's with Nightwolf, they're usually playing some sort of Gundam game. So if you like that, then you will definitely enjoy them. They're pretty cool. They're pretty awesome. So yeah. Anyways, I will see you guys all tomorrow for gaming in the Discord. So definitely join our Discord if you haven't already for that. And you know, if you want to catch me and more of me, we of course have our main channel and
don't forget to kiss the homies.
Yes, it is Pride Month. Don't forget to kiss the homies. And as I always say, may the stars guide you. Till next time, goodbye everybody. Bye. Go be free.